It's a Whopper.
It's not a Whopper.
Alright, good evening, Smorganites, and welcome back. For those tuning in for the first time, I am your host, Vitamin S'more, multi-streamer, RPG streamer. Sometimes I do variety stuff. We are getting back into Cold Steel 2. We're on the epilogue. I think I said that right. I don't know if I ever pronounced that right. Going into March 3rd, which is a free day, so we got a little bit of side content. We will likely get into the final dungeon. Whether we finish it or not, probably not, but we will make sure we pick it up on Monday and beat this game Monday. What's up, DJ? How you doing? Cyber, good evening. How are you doing today? Yeah, that. I'm tired. I took Dallas out for a walk twice today. He enjoyed it. Cassie, don't, please. There's that little whine, and it drives me nuts, and now I gotta go yell at her. I'll be right back.
Right.
Love that dog. I feel bad to yell at her. She doesn't stop her whining. It's this really heavy breathing action going on, so I know she's gonna start whining. And then she starts whining, which is high pitched, instant nerve-wracking. Oh, it was beautiful today, yeah. Very nice weather. Dallas got, like I said, walked twice. Yeah. So, yesterday we finished off talking with all of our students on March 12th, going into March 13th for a free day. Look up everyone. No, we already talked to everyone. And we're going to rest. Thursdays definitely go by too fast. I guess I'll turn the radio on. There's no Eben time now.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aben Time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all.
So what'd you do today, DJ? Anything? Cyber, how was your day?
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she's actually enjoyed doing Eben Time, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Wonder who that could be. Hello, Vita. Hello.
This is you, isn't it, Reem?
The Toa. Elise? Oh, it's Elise.
Yes, it's me.
Hey, how they hold that. Hello! Can you hear me now? Oh. Must be a powerful speaker. There's no quartz in it.
Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening.
Awesome. How's the office room coming? I was doing laundry today. My washer wouldn't finish. It'd go on spin, wouldn't spin. And then would spin, and then wouldn't spin. I had to run it 3 times to get it to go completely. It was stupid. But everything seems to be working now.
I'm not bothering you, am I?
Never, Alice. Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Like, follow, subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted.
Her Highness is probably, like, right there next to her.
It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
And yet, you don't hear his voice. Because they don't have a voice acting right now. I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice, too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home, either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. Sorry if I had it to be a letter. Sorry, it had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out. 6 out of followers, congratulations. You're catching up. Keep that up, you will pass me. I just hit 724, I think. 727. And considering you started like a year or so after me, you're doing wonderful. Keep up the good work.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reem.
I didn't do all that much, though, really. Not for what the Imperial Chronicles report is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Eyebrows itch.
No, not at all.
I didn't get to shoot. Do that.
Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
She seems somehow odd. Well, she probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Wait. Tomorrow is going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for the next week today so I can make the most of it. I watched the English VA of Vreen stream these games. They voiced every line. Yeah, it's better when they do it because they sound like the actual character. Then you come in here, I'm like, yeah. Doesn't sound like Green at all. That's actually really cool. It's cool that the voice actors, they get into the streaming aspect and play these games as well. It does bring a certain different vibe to them. Ask for March. Oh, I got 5 of them. The race to end all races. I'm getting a good run after riding my old bike. Angelica, huh? Last warfare. Junk wanted. Let's talk Trista and Ingler management. There's one for the radio station. A request to help with the flea markets. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. Hopefully enough to get me my last rank. And I said a few streams ago that you'd have a chance to get top rank. Well, here you go. Yeah. I think I'm only, like 8 points away? So yeah, it's only about 9 in the morning, so I'll get plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Alright, lots of things to do. Why are you going over the reporting and quest aspect at the end of the game? Before you do the task, speak with the following people to update their profiles. The Riffa at the park. Poor Vincent. Recently my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margareta. But this time I thought it best that they did encounter one another and was cautiously derelict in their said duties. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve some sorts of problems on his own. Hey, wait for you to oh, me too. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Lord. How are you tonight? Nerd. DJ said that, not me. Though it seems today is the day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame, too. I was rather enjoying it. I would rather that Vincent would think of that. Now we gotta talk to him. Margareta, I have to put this off for long enough. Allow me the chance to be completely honest with you. I'm afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. What of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family legacies? I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill. A duty I must take as a man of the Empire. A duty to support this nation. Is that a bass? By the way, I was lurking on your stream the other day, Lord. That is be my first emote, as in affiliate. That is to be my first emote. No. They're just all fish emotes. Let's see, still have a duty to fill. Which means I can't be focused on my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you understand. He's entirely serious too. As tragic as it is, if he is unable to get married to me right now because he has a duty to fulfill. Wait, right now? He did say right now, didn't he? That would mean... Yeah. It would come when a forward man would be willing to hurt a lady. but I won't be able to focus on my post-graduation duties without bringing this misadventure to an end once and for all. Behold the brawfish. The bra. Ah! Bra. Bra. Very nice. I get it. I'm like, is that a bass? No, it's a brawfish. Got people telling me I should play Xenoblade. I think I played the Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, I have. I never streamed them. Played them a long time ago. Forgive me, Margareta, but there are times when a man must wear the hat of the villain for the sake of the greater good. Alright, who's next? And Edo near the gardening shop. I plan on starting up my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Erebonia by filling the country with flowers. Eventually, Xenoblade will be streamed on my end, but SMT has been going through the super grind at the moment. SMT 5. I don't think I played any of those. I'm certain that doing so would bring so much good to the world that war would become a thing of the past. And power updated. Then speak to LoH near the upper class dorm. An A, right? Yep. It's hard to believe that the second year students will soon be leaving us. I tried not to think about it. As soon as the thought enters my mind, I start getting depressed. There's only 2 years in this thing? That was like 3 years. Don't own a Switch. I do, I love my Switch. Rarely play it though. Don't worry about us. You must focus on the incredible dumpster dive that is Cold Steel. Oh, I will. I ain't gonna play anything else. I'm actually thinking about when I finish off Life is Strange 2. I might pick up another day of Cold Steel. I'm not sure yet. I'm really enjoying the Life is Strange games, but I can't afford any other ones. And that's the only other one I got. I have another game, Heavy Rain, I could try, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to. I really enjoy. I get more interaction when I play these games. As soon as the thought enters my mind, I start getting depressed. The past year may have had its ups and downs, but I've truly enjoyed being able to serve every one of them. Alright. Next. Monk by the entrance to the lower class dorms. Oh, Monk. Hey, I gave you 1,000 gil. You never gave me my reward. Have you heard the rumors about Radio Trista starting a brand new show soon? Ooh, I can't wait to see what sort of show it is. Flying inside the dorm. Flying. Big dude. That's Casper. Morning, Klein. How was your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. Not that I can tell you much about it, since most of that showed me it was classified. Yeah, I figured. I must be tough to in the army I have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I am happy with I wins, it's kind of a nice way to be away. Nice to be away from all that. Do you have a bot that does periodic dad jokes? Yes, I do. I use a bot called Mix It Up. And I actually highly recommend this bot over any other bot. Now, it doesn't have a radio thing on it, where people can play music and whatnot, but other than that, there's not a damn thing you can't do on this. You can set it up to play music. You can set it up for point systems on Twitch. So people redeem Twitch, it'll kick on this, and you can have it play music, whatever you want. I used to have a battle system where people would use their points, and then it would auto-start the little stream avatar boss raids, and people would fight that way. I also have the ability to do exclamation mark dad joke, and to do it yourself. Why was Pilar's beard so soft? Because he conditioned it. Cave blocks? I don't know that one. That one's over my head. Speaking of, yeah, there's a lot. Like, I can have it read off a file. Like, I have a on the dad jokes.
It's a Whopper. It's not a Whopper.
I made that one. I made it say it's a what? I have my own little commands on here. I can make a whole display of dance stuff on there. Like your little bass thing, your brawl. No, you could literally have that up here and like dancing fish all over the place going whatever you want. You have an imagination, this thing lets you do it. Something else I've done on this one is I have it set it up so people can kind of control the game if it's on a PC. Like they would do commands that would control Opera Omnia, right? You know, you'd be able to attack or move, whatever you want. I can. God, it's an amazing program. So if it's something you're interested in, check out Mix It Up. And it multi-streams too, so you read chat from different platforms. Right now they have YouTube, Trovo, and Twitch. And they're slowly enhancing it. Speaking of, why don't we hop into the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key easy enough. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it! Alright, Klein. Then go to Thurs in the auditorium and speak to Hugo. Hugo. The seat? Yep. Believe it or not, we're holding this market for our charity. All proceeds will be donated to the company of the area empire that need help recovering from the war. Meanwhile, I'm still learning the intricacies of stream avatars and bosses. At least I've got that going for me. Oh, that's what I mean. I had that, but my stream avatars isn't working, so I probably have to reinstall it. So for something I did, and as I mentioned, I literally had the ability with a timer. So if you're an affiliate, you get access to the commands, right? Mix It Up links into those commands. So you basically, in Mix It Up, you type the exact same command. So when it was pressed, it activates Mix It Up. So what I used to have it do is, well, I had a sound effect that came on that went through with that stream avatars, right? And then I'd have an animation play on screen, and then it'd do that Mortal Kombat fights, you know, and just random stuff. I'd have it automatically switch my screens also to the battleground one, where I had different battlegrounds and different music for each battleground. And then people do that, and it'd show me up top with the game on the other corner, and then people do, or that used to be a Be Right Back screen. I used to have Be Right Back on my stream deck. It would proc that and do a fight. Yeah, it's unlimited what you can do with this thing. It's an amazing bot. It was originally created for Mixer, but since Mixer went down, they started devoting it to Twitch. Makia's facepalm on the left, Dudley facepalm on the right. Stuck in the middle with you. Covered award, doesn't it make spend all your money? Go on, indulge a little for charity, man, for charity. Alright, so what next? Take the Linde at the garden, north end of Thurs. Facepalm Machias. Nice. Actually, I made this one. Let's see. Let me find it real quick. Oh yeah. So one of the things I made, I think it was this one. Well, fuck you. I am the mod, damn it. I will play that if I want to. Really? Awesome. Dare you restrict me. I am mod. dialogue can be used to edit the test value.
Bye, motherfucker!
I used to have this set up with No, I'm not sure if you're using Streamlabs OBS, or I guess it's no longer called that. I had this thing set up for it as well. Oh, where is it? It was much more fun when I was using Streamlabs. Bugface? No, it's this one. That's my favorite one. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? By the way, I'm not Vivi, just Lind. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers while she was checked out the flea market. Says the girl who'll be in charge of the club for the next month, though, and really inspires a lot of confidence. Let's see, we got that one. Go inside the student union building and speak to logins. No logins. Are you logins? I don't think you're logins. No, it's Fidel. Fight me. You're right. Man, joining army. Yada yada yada. And looks like I could be stuck by my side a little longer. My vice captain. Ooh. One's logins. That's male student. Don't care. Oh, logins. Oh, you're not logins. It's James. Where's logins? That's the cook dude. No, it wasn't logins. That was Fidel, whatever his name. I didn't talk to logins. First floor, and then go upstairs and Stefan. Is that logins? That is logins. Oh. Yeah, I should have read that. Oh well. Thank you. Let's see, and then go upstairs and speak to Stefan at the chess club. After I graduate, I'll be joining the Computer Network Technology Division in Bureau. Chair of the Chancellor's Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information, but I wanted a different angle on that. I have to do that, so. I think it's a career path that'll let me make use of things. I learned both in this club and the institution war. One thing's for sure, though, I'm really excited to start working there. Bring the future. Bring in the future. Barrow at the Occult Club. Afterwards, work on the task assignment side quest. Hi, weird lady. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, nothing quite that permanent. It was just on a break. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something writing deep within... Yeah, writing. I saw something written. I saw something writing deep within the abyss. And a spiral of fate drawn in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to. Witch. Like, beyond witch. Hey, we got raided! Dark Phoenix, thank you very much for the raid. It's huge. How you doing, Dark? And welcome, Raiders. I am Vitamin S'more, multi-streamer, variety streamer, me. Hi, me. Playing Cold Steel 2 tonight, the epilogue. Working on the free day and hopefully get into the final dungeon. And then Monday we'll probably finish this off. How's your stream, Dark? Thank you for that shout out. I'm going well. It was a beautiful day out today. Took Dallas for a walk twice. I'm glad she's entertained, at least because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Be careful of those, because it would be likely a spoiler. Is that a spoiler? Don't look. I don't know. It's Alyssa. Oh, it's in Japanese too. I can't understand it and I can't even read it because it's like this small on my screen. Good, I'm glad to hear that, man. Alright, now for the... Got everyone here.
Oh god.
Municipal Quest Swimming Lessons, The Return.
Do this to me again. Come on.
Light quest.
Let me do this scene again. Come on.
Junk Wanted. Head to the general store and speak to Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. This is the general store. Get right there. Go to Brandon. That is not a spoiler. It's a spoiler because I haven't seen it. You. Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, there's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. So how goes progress and your game there, buddy? I can never know which one you're playing. Which one were you playing? Kuro. Yeah. Kuro. That one. Probably. I don't recall that part. Or was that part, like, part of 2? When everyone was reunited. And it feels so good. It's the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make that most of it, right? It should be on Cold Steel 3 next week. Yep, should finish this Monday. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed, thinking about the past. We've got work to do. Was it? Oh, I don't remember. Remember I played through the finale now. 115 hours so far, wow. Is it the finale, or is it finale plus 2 other chapters? Well, let's get to it. Sounds good. Your quest said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Nothing about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for. You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. And the whole thing's kind of being tossed together on a short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items to our stall. That's a shame. After all that work, well, it's gone into it. I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. No, the actual finale of the game. Nice. Finale plus 2. Yeah. It's like, we're doing this tonight. We beat it. Why isn't there more? That Lily said the finale. There's 2 more. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So, what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? Oh, but how many more items are we talking about here? Well, 1 more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'll be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us had already done so. I get you. So I have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason. Possibly. Probably. I don't even know where to start. See what I can do, though. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Okay, so head to the general store, speak to the dude, accept the request. Depending on what you do, you can get an extra AP. First, go to the pawn shop and speak to Mitch. Mitch, pawn. Everyone in that chat was like, nope, there is more. That's right, there's more. I can have that sound command. See, when I was messing with this, I would still like to get, what's it called? Who's that guy that tells stories on Final Fantasy X? Kel or something like that? Listen to it. Let me tell you a story. I couldn't find a really good audio cue of him. Oh, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah. Now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back into my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I've never even had one. I can't get one anymore either. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in the world without the spring races. Look, I can't tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing. But just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being an Ashen Chevalier. Chevalier. Words are hard. So, you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Bellamar is a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me. Good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not going to want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in the town has stuff that they can sell to save their life, it's going to be Mitch. I wouldn't be surprised if I had something to donate for the flea market, Iffy. Maybe I should ask. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free, when I could sell it for some sucker here? You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe we could try to find something horse-related to give him? And head to Sarah's room at the Class 7 dorm. Going to the dorm! The narrator of 10 Titus? No, the guy that tells us the old story, who is actually dead, but he tells you a lot of lore about the game. He wore green all the time. It was actually important to get all the points. Chris walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey!" The horse says, "Sure." The horse says, "Sure," which is funny because we were just talking about horse races. It's not the first time it's done that. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order, but before she leaves. But wouldn't it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Stand them up. She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe I should go remind her. Then head to Krish's Cafe and Inn. And speak to Sarah. Which brings you here. Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink, because you know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static? Or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get to it right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. What? Well, suppose I got some time to kill anyways, so sure. lifesaver. I didn't think it'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Aw, blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you were thinking, you have to actually say it right when I was within earshot. Oh, right, let me give you these. It really helped me out today, but I don't think it's of this as a reward. It's just, I've finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. And nearly a collection. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity? Or am I missing something? What did you think about the advertisement? I liked it. Hello, Vixia. That was fun. Short. Kind of difficult, but they gave you all the right stuff so you can just go fight through it. I say kind of difficult because I literally had to do a little bit of grinding before I could just go through it. Oh, you just don't... Yeah, right, so that part. You wounded me, Rean. With how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read or don't, whatever you want. They're yours now. It's all about the asset. I see black. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over, but I'm betting I can turn up more things in need of cheap selling this. Okay, what next? Now go to Thurs and speak to the janitor Geyer at the main building entry. You know, the janitor might know where I can find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. You asked him about the flea market. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Right, I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm not out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some students who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was a pretty hefty, though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe there's something you could sell at the flea market. Sounds good to me. I used to have that sound key. I think I still do. I have this one though.
Brutality.
Anyways, it could definitely be worth looking into it. Who was it? I don't remember that name. All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work. So that might help. The art room? Okay. I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to the club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Tyler. Tyler. Not at all. I just wish it could have been more. Father Valkis is going back streaming on Twitch this weekend. Yeah, I saw his video, which is really cool. I'm gonna have to try to catch it. Let's see. Then go inside the main building and speak to Claire at the art room. I had a feeling it was the art room. Art room should be second floor, right? There we go. Can I help you with something, Rain? Oh, it's nothing major. The guy who said there's a second year student trying to dispose of unwanted item. You should ask Claire. Clara. Uh-huh. Unwanted items. Yeah, sure. You are the one the janitor meant? but he said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right, what I've been working on this year. It was way too big and heavy to take back with me, so go ahead and do whatever you want with it. He always looks so tired. Yeah, he's been working on some YouTube stuff, streaming over there a little bit. Sadly, he lost the last 2 videos of his Final Fantasy VI playthrough. So I'm half tempted on my day off, if he's interested, should have asked him. If he wants, I could load up, get caught up to where he was by watching his videos, and then transfer the save file over to him and have him take over that. But he might have deleted everything. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You're always taking such great care with your hard work. These art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all of your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully I can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom. Anyway, up to it, Wurzel. Good thing. Going to be doing video game cover songs. Yeah, he asked me about one cover. I gave him the one I'm interested in. So he said he likes the idea. I also gave him a brief terrible voice of one song I kind of altered. It's an old Bohemian Rhapsody, not Bohemian Rhapsody, Beethoven song. But I've been humming this thing for like 20 years with different notes and such like that. I would love for him to play, like, create something like that with that tune. But we'll see. Lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work and trying to concentrate. She reminds me a lot of Schmidt. She concentrates on something that interests her, and when it's done, they lose all interest in it. Is she related to that guy? I want Persona 5 cover song. You never see it coming. I was looking at one of the Lunar songs. Sorry about that. And that's 2. Should be plenty. I could always try and find more though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Then go to the Academy field and speak to Lambert. You are not Lambert. Lambert with his big black steed. Ha ha ha, you're good looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think, this is just the beginning of our journey's greatness together. I'm even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered the horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of the adventure, we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's Whit, right? What is Whitcomb? Alexan. I can't say it. It's excellency. Excellency. Thank you very much. Fills me with glee. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. Have more. What's up, Rain? Wow, this is a great picture. And these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mitch loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Then go back to the pawn shop and speak to Mitch. Then speak to Brandon at the general store. Quest, you should get 1 AP. All the steps above. I know you're messaging me, Rain. I can't answer at the moment. You again. What do you want? I found something that I thought you might be interested in, Mitch. It's a photo from this year's horse show. Man, nothing but top tier horses here. Especially these two. They started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get the know before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. I didn't think he was going to be like this much. Think of this much. Ah, fine, you win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go faster at that damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is all inspiring. What's up, Tranamo? Ears ringing. There. Paper mache Mishy? Aw. Isn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I have all those. I guess. Don't care. They bought it. They brought it here, and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. Don't bring it back. It's yours now. Let's see. And why did you just give it to me when I first asked? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the third item. I think I've found more than enough stuff now. Let's go. Let's talk to Brandon and see what he has to say. Go, Brandon. There you are. I got tons of items now. More than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. Better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? Yeah, you bet I did. Uh-huh. Whoa, where'd you find all these? Every single one of them are rare, too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All you really did was walk around talking to people. And I'm an expert at that by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprise there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days aren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So, thanks. And on behalf of everyone, yeah, let me give you some extra stuff. Don't even try to say no. I just put that stuff out there. I'm never gonna use it! These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about this? All you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you're more than earned it. But we'll work even harder next year. Go get your break. Alright, that's one down. Next side quest, let's talk Trista. Head to Radio Trista, Southwest. Radio Trista. Talk to you, Mr. I lost my watch in the very first game. Collar looks absolutely weird. Oh, it's headphones, that's why. Michael, good to see you again. Shave your face. Oh, you're here, great. It really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? When I give Radio Trist an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Oh, nuts. Fair enough. I guess. It's not that's what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with a new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. New talk show? Finally replacing Abentime, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think it's a bit as a success, though. So I want to take that what we learned there and put it into a new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We're focused on different towns or cities in every broadcast. We're gonna try and get the heart of what makes each city we visit great. Straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show is gonna be the test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Ow. I said ow, it didn't hit me. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I think it's for the first time you'll be covering is Trista. That's right. Our own backyard. Hopes that this place has gotten way more famous after the war. Gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from the bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. Ah, who's in that coming? Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show is going to work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone that I see why they look like this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversifying a little too. 1 from an elderly, 1 from a kid, from a worker, and given what the kind of a school town, 1 from a student and 1 from a teacher should round things out right nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year for your student comments, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments you need. Best luck. Alright. Where are we going? You'll need to speak to the list of NPCs. Get the bonus VP. First go to Chris Cafe and Inn and speak to the Old Man Abbott. Old Man Abbott. Do I need a comment from an elderly person? And Abbott's nothing if not elderly. That's mean. How much you say? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you the ones that work. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great for me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it has a key point in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. Interesting perspective. Suppose it makes sense coming from the elderly person. Ouch. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in the new show you mentioned. I get to leave. Heisel near the entrance to the general store. I bet Heisel would give me a good comment for a child's category. I really get my comment read on the radio show? Well, in that case, I'd happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see. I think the things that make Trista great is it's pleasant and relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the laying of flowers. In the fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get a chance. How did I do? Was that okay? I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was great. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. Pardon me. Alright, who next? Let's check by the upper class dorm. Yep, works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she can give me a comment. Yes. Really? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you wanted me to, I'm happy to throw in my 2 mirror in. A fitting mirror? By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I ain't never gonna keep them down. They don't let... Laughed on my own joke. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they realize everyone has a deep sense of personal pride. And it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. So is there going to be a new Class 7? Thank you for the comments. Not at all. Hope it goes well. Next. Then go to Thurs and go to the main building staff room and speak to the vice principal. How's the staff room? I met Rexia. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. Being completely honest when I say that thoughts couldn't have been further from my mind. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid of it's no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. I've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it that they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of a chance that Rexia Mao may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for the radio show you said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Forgotten how crazy he was for Rexia Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by Cole Jolment is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Well then, what makes this town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Dracos. Care to elaborate on that? I'd love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls and learning, and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. These men and women then go to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundation of the world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part in the great nation. I would postulate that is the very presence of the Academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Would you agree? Actually, incredible sounding argument. Frederico's words resonate even now, clearly. I certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope to keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. It's only a 2-year school? Then go to the gymnasium and speak to Monica in the training hall. Oh, Fee and Laura. Yeah, that's gonna be pleasant. Still need a student comment from Michelle. Michael. You know, Monica's a hardworking first year. I'm sure a comment would be great. Let me give a comment on the radio show. That's fine if you think I'm up for it, but I'm happy to help, or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion, that is all. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire your friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. Even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, I'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to our friendship like ours anyways. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Great. Well, that's all I have. Yeah, we have all the comments. a long time. I'll buy everyone on those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed! Don't expect me to hold back. Yeah, they would have spent their time like this. Yes, they would. Dab. Alright, this will finish off the second quest. 3 more to go. So much reading. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You get a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Gave Michael all the comments. Now that's the stuff. Couldn't have come up with more perfect comments. I wrote them myself. The show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with the new show. You know, I'll be tuning in. Just you wait, this will be great. It'll make this station a bigger deal than the army, and then we never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for the 20% audience share with this thing. Haha, 20%. Well, I appreciate his zeal. Still. That really made me think. Twister really is a wonderful place. Did I mess something up? When you have spoken to all the NPCs, go to the radio station and read the letter on the table. Oh shit. Oh crap. I didn't read the letter on the table. I haven't saved it. Whatever. I have enough bonus AP. It's fine. The other one was so long. Fuck. Whatever. I'm cool. I don't care. I'll have enough to get the max. That's all that matters. Alright, we'll save on a new one. Fine. I only need like... How do I check that? Is there a way to check that? Charles always tries to trip you up with those fine details that cost you AP. Yeah. It bothers me I missed it, but we'll have plenty. Let's see. Beat the camp at Trista River, northeast town. At the request, you'll have to play the fishing minigame until you caught a noble carp. When you do, the event will occur, and you will have to catch the giant swordtail and finish the quest.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Okay. Not worried about the one additional AP. I will max out. That's fine. I didn't get all my AP through this entire game. Hey, Kenneth and Annabelle. Good to see you, Irene. Request? I saw it, yeah. I was quite sure that it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? I guess that makes sense. You've always been from Trista after long. Where do we start? I get it, you want to fish. Really all my fault. Oh, come on. No, that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Oh, still lost. I've got to fill you in for a few things here. Basically, parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her family has been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. And as you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about that. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Because rocks and geography. Oh, God. If I may be so bold to interject. Lady Annabelle was not informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. Even went as far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her one's elegant personality. I had no idea. But how does this have anything to do with fishing? I've gone for nearly half a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make it happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? And maybe, obviously the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off. They wouldn't listen. My response was I wouldn't do that to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So that's the escape route closed. I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if I could call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises and yada yada yada. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. Get ready to mash real life. Fucking awesome. The other one, that big ass thing I caught, was a mash central. Took me forever. Lake Lord family is only a baron, while a father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to the family higher status. This kind of stuff makes the upper class decide about families sometimes. Telling me. Marriage is a status of convenience, often take precedence over those of love among nobilities. That much is true, but for the part, I wish for nothing more than Annabelle's happiness. And I get this. Why does this have anything to do with it? I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually waged a very Lake Lord compromise to settle this with old fishing battle. On out. Now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, a main event between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I like you to fish as my vice captain. I asked Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. Figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, yada yada yada. So, you really think you're enough for this? Yes, you are. Future line that's fishing is enough to quake boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I've caught Ymir's garden, but I have been out of the fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain is going to be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. That's easy. I'm not going to pressure you into doing anything. I get it, dude. I'll do it. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up for the snuff, but this is, believe me, maybe I've got this. You definitely got this. I don't care. I get the concept, but it kind of draws on. I gotta save from this wedding, and I know we will. And so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Alright, let me just fish. Let me get my mashing on and bitch about it. Lake Lord 11. 3 and his vice captain emerged. Yada yada yada. Oh god, he looks familiar. Wasn't he in the crossbow games? I beat his ass with Lloyd too. Oh, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. Oh, splendificent. It is to meet you. I speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, nurse. So, what do we say? We dive right in. Sense of no sense in lollygagging. This spot will do. For a fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. That's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. But he's already familiar with the fishing spots around here. Well, he is a Thurs Grant. Alright. I guess he loved fishing as much as you do. He'd probably know the city from the back front. mad I missed that one. I missed it by 1 p.m. Yes. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid is it to see you again. Hope that you'll be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. But thanks. Sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother's needless complicating things. I swear on my family, that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So I assumerize that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the delighted Kalua. Delighted Kalua? I don't know. In style, whatever, dude. You're an ass. Hi, Narsh. Narcissus. You're a narcissist. Is that really short for narcissist? Because he's very fitting. Though you might know my alias is the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of his exquisite elite four. Fought you in the other one. Allow me to offer you the most enthusiastic contrafabilities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendumptious. These dudes were in Zero and Azor. Can't remember. Yeah, the Lake Lord 3, because you had to fight the 4 lords and you had to meet certain criteria to do them. Do my best too, I think. More to come. Marauders attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? God, it's so dragged on. Well, not that we exchange our greetings. I could try to explain the rules. Goal is each battle is the same thing. Catching the designated fish first. Vice captains will compete. Team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round. Really. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler would be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. Outcome battle will determine the fate of the arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. For sure. In that case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before. I'm sure make you happy. You know you can't eat them. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? My vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. Soon you'll be rhetorically being rhetorical, and you ask what we'd be catching. The giant sword tail is the only acceptable choice. Where I caught one. Going after the big guy, huh? Don't mean that's one I caught last year, do you? I heard the rumors myself. Huge 250 reg sword's tail. Who survived over decades of battles. If we caught him, I'd be able to stuff my face for 2 whole weeks and still have some leftovers. Lady Annabelle, please. You wouldn't mind acting like a little more like a lady of the nobility. It would be very much appreciated in the elegant time. I like butlers. They're always fun. Let's see. Well, like I said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. Use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have. Thanks, that really come in handy. Leave the area before you catch your fish, but you'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first. No sightseeing tours from me. I guess I should get started. We'll be waiting patiently and respectfully till you are. That is excessively long. And he's still talking. Well then, let's battle commence. Oh, I will. Vice captains, assume your positions. Really? Vice captain, battle, control Reen, and catch a noble carp. All right. Not a noble carp. It's not. Wow. Sit down. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now that's a catch.
Arowana. Have a lot of ground bait.
It's a whopper. Not a whopper.
Fuck off.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah, check it again though. I did it. I caught one. Preposterous. Someone finally conquered the crazy wave. The winner of the vice captain battle is Master Reen. Do I have to catch this other fish too? That's impressive. You chose. Whoa. Whoops. Water was getting warm. Choose your second well, it seems. Well, Thurs has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know. Do you now? Did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your England abilities may surpass my own. Well, I'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. I don't have to fish with them, do I? Nice to know I didn't let our side down. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. Yes, a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus really is narcissism. Is obviously really good at this too. I'm sure he'll catch it in a minute. Magnificent! The embodiment of pristine beauty has come to me at last. In 3 minutes after your vice captain caught it is, which means you get a 3-minute head start. Sounds good. I'll get started. You don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you're finally matured, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. His arts are the only thing that matters here. Hope you haven't forgotten that. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Time for me to go hand Annabelle this big one. The big one. The big what? The big fishing rod. A daisy? Something wrong? Not really. Just that he never seemed to have a care in the world. Yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was the only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him any respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But to me, but why? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you with a fishing rod. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? The 3 minutes are up. Time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Control Kenneth and catch a giant swordtail. Bullshit! I don't want to fail. Ah! Fuck. Don't lose it! Oh, fucking hell! I went tired. Can you lose this? Fuck. Almost had it, but my arms started giving out, man. I don't have that turbo speed. Did you lose this? Got it. Fuck. You can see the mash intensifying, but the camera's shaking. Yeah, I have it on my camera, like on my desk, so I can switch between my two fingers. I can be all this shaky. To wrap things up here. Victory is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous. Total cock. This cannot be happening. Can, and it did. I gave up about my all, and I'm still defeated. I have no qualms of accepting the outcome. What? Can you lose that? Cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe that I have no other choice. I request that our engagement be called off. Oh, are you sure? You dead set on going ahead with it before. Rules such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there's a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Nurse, we're leaving. Narcissus. Very well. And we shall make our figures. We do all good things. Bye, Narcissus. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not going to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there waiting my return after all. Wait, is there? Now? Wonder who that's... who I think it is. I'm trying to recall. Give my regards to Kaguya, will you? Related note to Kaguya. Alright, I know I played the crossbow. Which one was Kaguya? You would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. Huh? No, I suppose it's not my place to say regardless. Be diligent in your training. I'm not sure the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. I'm down to fish anytime. When I did this, it looked awkward as fuck. It certainly could be. You really are a sly one. Oh. Like, what? Hold on. I got you. Ding. Like, I got this. I just shake the camera. The whole thing shakes. A ding moment though. It was like, I wasn't sure what to make him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. I had a moment. Of course, he's my brother after all. No. I think. One of those, moments, yes. There it is. Anyways. Still a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least he's got out now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that you can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for being assuming, but have you set your eyes on Kenneth? Absolutely not! Oh, one ordeal is over. But it looks like it led straight to another one. Oh, look, a phone call. Nightheart. Anyhow, I need to sleep now. Let's have fun and catch you soon. Take care, DP. Have a good night. You free, Schwarzer? Major Nightheart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help? I'm not sure. Not a matter of life and death for anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for us to use exchange information. It does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet. There's no need to rush yourself, but come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face in a while, have we? It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let this opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Alright. But now we get swimming lessons, number 10. More button spamming. Not really spamming, it's more timed. Good to see you again, Schwartz. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with all the exploits with the army. It's hard not to, after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours in the Ashen Chevalier. Chevalier, that's what it is. I say it all. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a first part. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I want to see how you were doing. Really, thank you very much for your concern, sir. Wazo, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. And it leaves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have that vitality in them they once did. I suppose I would make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir. That's what I said. I think this is a way to funnel lesson to you. Don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offers are on the table if you're interested. It's ready. First call. Originally, just press the buttons, things. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes. Gather the men and meet me at the gymnasium. Here we go. might be starting to get warm, but nobody in their right mind would call this a swimming weather. Happy we find ourselves in the situation we can. Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. But maybe I should have asked him to clarify what exactly training was. Oh no, someone in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. Just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Oh, the whining Albrea. We've got training to do. Aside from the warm-ups, done according to the man-way method. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one another until we've all raced each other, right? Memories of exhaustion and pain ought to be believed. Yes. Glad to see it's made an impression. Rosa, you got first pick. Yes, sir. What do you say, Marcus? Mind going first? I don't take my attendance as a sign that I'm holding back. Better come at me with everything you have. Not button mashing. Take your positions and begin. And I can go until I beat him. Serious? Let me try. I had no timing on that. Terrible. Terrible timing. I was hitting square, not triangle. A lot harder than normal. Yeah, we try. I'm getting better, but man, the timing on this is rough. It's not like in the middle of the ring at all. On. Are you fucking serious? Not admitting defeat. The timing is bullshit. Much easier on the first one. God, it gets faster and faster as you increase, but whatever, I beat it. You win again, surprise, surprise. You really don't hold back, do you? You really just told me not to. Besides, I can't afford it with you right on my tail the whole time. Sound like swimming to me. Didn't bring you here to chit-chat. The race is done. Get back here and the next one gets started. Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move to the phase 2 of the training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but you don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, our last chance to do it together. Jane, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. Instructor Neidhart, thinking. Then to scrutinize the unfathomable, I'll tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. Hello, ladies. what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Decided to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, expect better of you. That's record. I was perfectly content just to watch. They roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. And that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. I challenge you all to the roll-licking team battle. Frolicking roll-licking challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. The battle will consist of 5 races, each matching the men against the women. Whoever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in this, do we? Adios, have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. They'll have one hell of a uphill battle, that's I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning. Holy. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory and inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. So, you're sticking Corrine out in front, are you? Well, in that case, put Laura out there. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuit. Yeah. Admire Fee. Oh, yes. You get Fee and Alyssa in one photo. Looks half asleep. Not that I'm really surprised. Kind of makes me want to tussle her hair. Get my head back into the game. She'd be a dangerous opponent even if we are half asleep. I like that you can ogle one of them. Looks like you're on deck, Fee. Oh, goody. That's just... I just let Rain's wandering gaze pick for me. Now, show us what you've got. Come on. You gotta raise her. As much as I want to let her win, I'm gonna cry. That's not happening. Take your position and begin. Win. God damn it. No, can't have that. God, timing is rough. I will not accept defeat. Did I just come in second? Oh my god! No! Come on, I missed that too. We're getting this. We're getting this. Second time events like this, man. Beating you, Fee. Come on, man! Right at the end, every time. They're like, change pace. No, I'm retrying, damn it. Doing so good. Son of a bitch. Timing sucks. But we're gonna get this. Come on, stop missing, dude. Ugh. Bullshit. Timing is so fucking difficult. It's not difficult, it's just I have no timing for rhythm. I don't play rhythm games. Did I get it? Thank you. Holy shit. 4 times a charm. You win this one. You swim like a man who's been chased. What? Wait, what? Okay, that's enough chit chat for now. You got plenty of more races to get through. Get back here and you can start the next one. Thank you. Gosh, I know she was already maxed. I'm not worried about it. I felt betrayed if I looked at someone other than Fee. I didn't match her for no reason. Move the devious, but in a move so devious, they probably should have seen it coming. The girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward in effing match. As a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. Wow, that's bullshit. There's no way that it wasn't cheating. Well, technically no one specified that the same swing I couldn't waste more than once, but come on. Well, if your problem with our totally fair results, then you want to accept the results or not. Defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. Swimming pool is no different. Kind of is, but so. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be a part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. So, choose the most effective strategy available to her and claim victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole. Exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What about this one? Got to see you in a swimsuit. Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, pushing. By extension, the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of the nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyways, let's get this over with. What are your orders? I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? Let's be way more fun than some boring old training. I had almost managed to forget that we've done that once before. That is, I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you eat cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls make their choice. Who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well, nice. Yay. Okay, I picked Major Nightheart to be it first then. Me? Yes, you. And then all the chase after each other at the pool until no one had any energy left. No accidents, I hope. As usual, poor pitiful Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he said no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. Poor Reen. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in the horseplay as well. Still, wasn't completely an unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you all for doing all this for us. But for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? Yeah, well, am I ever not sure? Uh-huh. We returned to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak with me. Alright. Go to the engineer building and speak to Angelica and George to start the quest. I want to see how much I need. So we need to go to student council building. Fuck it. Come on. I know we can turn it. I just want to see how much we got. Taking aside, appreciate me, yada yada yada. Thanks, filling a mutual. President taxing one. Happy to treat you a little bit.
Wow!
Yay!
Rank A0? You're amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Wow! That must have been tough.
That's what I want to see. Just put it right on her and give it a... Hi, Laura. Alright, at least I know I got them all. Okay, so the engineering room. Time for a race. As long as I know I got it, we're fine. Tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she couldn't stop herself. Fine. That's my kind of request, actually. The way you're racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Reen's fallen from the bike's charms just as hard as you did. Good judge. Prove that the entrusting her to you was the right choice of her. Manage your win, you'll get a bonus 1 AP. If you lose, you can do another rematch. Off the AP is yours. This race mostly takes place in the road. When you trick to win is the whole accelerate button as soon as the match. And when you get the lead, lock Angelica and stay track. If you have the time to accept my requests and junk, always hope for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, it's Captain Excitement you can only get from a good race. Certain excitement. Alright, I don't care. Some about chances against you. Got it, we get it. I want a race. Right now, what? Worried about the rules? Don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. You bet. Then let's get started. Didn't expect to see you at Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off the race like this. It's just sure to be intense, but be intense safely, right? Try. Goes for you too, Angie. Of course, my dear George. I would never do anything to worry you. Anyways, on the rules, sound familiar. You've raced before. Follow the course. First to the wind wins. Well enough to me. I'd worry if you didn't. But that makes them a bit more interesting. Shall we raise our stakes a bit? Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Works for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. It's a pity their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well, then, why don't you get this show on the road? Take your biker to your bike green. Got it. Hey, God, the reading. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, go. Not the camera. Oh God, the camera. Winning! Not fair. Cheating is not fun. Ha ha ha! She's gonna win again. Got a head start on me. Alright, whatever. Alright, Turbo's not wise on this one. Your bike is so slow. As long as that bump in front of her, I get it. Oh god, she's gonna catch up. I win. Fuck off, I win. There comes the turn. Oh, slow. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Well, doesn't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. You have the pressure right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, I believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. You should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica. Gorge. Alright, buy me a drink. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. I feel really refreshed after that. Not that the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. So what? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I just touched out, that's all. I could feel that how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. Sure. Hope we have one too. I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as a loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do it, I think. 5? Oh. Crow. Yeah, 1 for Crow. We all had this fun without him today. Least we could do. Yeah, that sounds good. Training! One more quest. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together. And after seeing off Toa and returning to the student council room, George and Angelica Reen wandered back to the engineer building. The race ring. By the way, before you go, I got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Rhineford company is thinking about going all in on normal bike development. Really? Yep, that's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. Be good for battles. Mobility. But that's the way things they are. The things they are now. I can't really imagine that they will. But the time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passionate and people. Ugh. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. And see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours. Exactly, which is why we'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. But who else knows, I'll be showing mine off during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. Guys, too, of course. Right, here's something for racing. Same one I wear, so you know it's good for the farewell. Tighten belt. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are for me. Oh, one more thing. It doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. Engineer building key. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first-year roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Ray, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. My French friend is probably just eye-rolling my poor useless word. One more! Good lord. Dave. Dr. Patrick of the Academy Field. Once you have accepted a request, you'll have to fight him in a 2 vs 2 battle. Select the most suitable partner. You manage to win all 3 fights, you'll get 1 bonus. If you're playing in Japanese, yeah, you can crash. Alright, Patrick. I'm gonna go beat your ass with Fee. More talking. Yay. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize as we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. But don't foist this on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So, you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Didn't we have settled this before? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it can hardly be claimed that we're fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your class 7. Listen, nobles. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bringing it up now, right before the end of the year like this, is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving things such matters unresolved. That's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. Let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, go for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Go on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side, a classmate? 2 of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. I could just bring Laura into Pew as probably will. Eddie Gigs. I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestine either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. Or, as soon as your partner arrives, we'll begin. Were there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I just know who to call. Whoever takes this battle is a champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. You okay with that? Have it any other way. Then, if you would, please call your partner, man. Laura!
Law smash!
Beginning to use his Arcus to call a chosen classmate. Like lightning belt thing I got. Strength, speed, accuracy, crit. Actually, really nice. Someone else. Reen told me what's going on. If you chose me for the fight of our class, Reen, I'm sure not to disappoint. We're both worthy opponents. We will not be holding back, Celestine. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. You can link all you want, but we're about to smash your ass. I can already tell you've gotten stronger than the last time you fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our class. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Leave this to me.
Perfectly fine. Before I go smash. Lord smash. Lord dab. Would have been flawless if his ass would have gone first. Just motivate, smash. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You have fought splendidly. It goes the same for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Indeed, you admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. The way you two use your Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? So you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick? What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Bought another one. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and 7 without us. So fair. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch for our practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If we're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just your one Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again first? Allow me to explain. Vincent, the perpetually elegant, plural. I'm here on behalf of the upper class second year. I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. That's right, they are brothers. As the Floyd family maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. We hope you will accept my challenge. 3 of you? All of our upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. But let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Not a CP, strongest in the academy. This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. Our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Fairs. At this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratchy post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? I do understand how she feels. If that is her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Fight Lori, be alright. Please call another of your classmates to balance the teams a little. Good call. Let me see. Big fee. You can use it as Arcus to call the chosen. Okay, she has a CP. We're cool. As long as she has that CP, we're cool. This could be interesting. Guess I better not hold back. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. All said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques more beautiful and dangerous than an angered one. For my part, I'll show you. Fast. For enthusiasm. This one's be easy. Stay on your guard. Hold nothing back. and we shall serve as the referees. Very well. They're the best competitive. Whatever, both teams ready and fight. Or smash.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your
correct.
toes.
Yes.
Too slow.
My turn. All right.
Your smash.
My turn.
Oh no, don't do that. Your smash.
Radiant fire!
Your smash.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Flawless, unscathed. Yes. No, don't pant. Should have expected as much from people who Lady Thurs regard so highly. You are the one strong maid, Serifa. I can't believe it. But after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. You beat Miss McBurn, for God's sake. Still, accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. Not like you didn't give us a good run for a mirror. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Florod family firsthand. Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah. Still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, I guess. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Sounds like. Oh god, I gotta fight the principal and that's fun. Principal Van Dyck? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, Harrods. I just was curious about how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone here has fought remarkably well so far. It's quite a remarkable spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all this excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's been ridiculous. Yeah, but he's never been one to change his mind once he's made up, no matter how much I try. This music sounds like, it is, it's like similar music to Final Fantasy VII, Midgard. Please tell me this doesn't mean I think it means what it means. It does, indeed. The two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you don't think it'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't exert himself. He's got a fucking sniper. Started. I would be happy to take on everyone here. It's Class 7. Perhaps they should be first. I can't help but feel like a bully in taking on helpless students. And I am afraid I don't have much of a choice. Sometimes Beatrix. They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we can stand a chance. And more. So, so let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one. You do not want me to do that. There's no fun for any of us if it's an easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. And who should I even call? The one, the only, the Emma! Yeah, we're good. We're solid. This is ridiculous, but I'll give it my best anyways. Okay guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. You fought McBurn, but it's time to give them all we got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. Can we do this? We can do it. Right. FPS rate just dropped. Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. There you go.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. 1, 2, and done. Got it. I'll back you up.
Just in case.
My training. Radiant Lion!
Oh! Oh, it didn't die. This is why.
Great stars in the heavens above, answer to my voice and heed my call.
High resistance. It's okay. He's blinded.
Here we go.
You do that, buddy. Go ahead. You're alright. End this right now. Kind of a waste, but I can end this right now. Oh, it gets to go.
Here goes. Overdrive.
It's my turn. Now.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Great.
Not bad.
Done. I'm so glad.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. I should have called Valimar. Boop! You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us would even have half of it either. None of us are even half of either of you on our own. Yeah, they probably would give Laura a good run for money. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. We managed to endure all your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As though, as tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Aha, you most certainly did. Could have been settled right at the start, right? Just toppling them. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving the academy and starting new lives somewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now part of you will remain so wherever you go. I think Laura could have killed him if she was at 200 CP. Then you were able to defeat us today and find proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. You will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure that the things I've learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste of some of the little time you have left on fighting two old foggies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. My CP. I'm flawless. No one got hurt. I mean, EP, sure. Wind recovered CP, very nice. Thank you. Wow. That's closed up just like that. Your skills with healing arts is truly inspirational. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be, as do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I can spoil the end of our rematch for you right now if we lose. Still, at least you beat them once. There's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Beat them again. No one ever gave me a hard fight with McBurn. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. Not so fast. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something. Rosa, I would like you to accept this. Albino? Great, but it's passed down through the Hartnum's family for generations. I'd like you to have it in honor of your victory. Hope you can appreciate it. Thanks. I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when next fall. Wouldn't dream of it. And just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we had been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. We do appreciate the warning. Good luck to you guys, too. Your class understands. Honestly, it gives me assault on the senses. Though I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached a conclusion. Everyone involved accept one another as worthy rivals and friends, each other's. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Yes. Everyone's bonds concerned. Hey. All right. There's a story quest. Try to move to a random location, eventually will occur, then the old schoolhouse. Equal costume art. Hey, I know that one. So what was that item I just got? Arts, art defense, magic, evasion, 25%. Go save the doggo. I'll be right back and we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Maybe I'll extend an extra hour so I can make sure we do finish this one. Alright. So. Just now. Is it just my imagination?
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Valimar. Is it you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth phase, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean the old schoolhouse.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
Really? I haven't even seen that thing.
You and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
I left it dormant for like a year. I guess things will start building. Remember that scene? Come on with that. Explore the final dungeon. That's the things you need first. Speak to Liz to update her bio. Talk to Claire and Alpha. So this is not here. I expect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance, and as a result, unfinished quests will disappear. Do it right. All right.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
I'll try to remember it.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. And I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am.
Idea.
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down.
Man, I love her to death, that whine. It's just real faint, but I hear it.
That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Daddy.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reem.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reem? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Valimar would be an awesome asset to the Breachers.
Well,
I'll find out how much money I
that's
have
what you
in a
want.
second.
That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh, like Minnie Mouse.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Alone? Is she implying something? Is there something you want me to buy? I did all the quests, yeah. I didn't turn them in, though. Okay, no, it should automatically turn in, right?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Oh, they have a fling, huh?
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you.
That could be quite easily misunderstood.
I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous. I'm truly sorry.
Is there something you want me to buy, DJ? No, we did all of them. The hidden one was, there was 6 on there, or 5 on there, but with the hidden one became 6.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
That bell.
Huh?
Yeah, probably.
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Valamar. Field. The fuck's making it ring now?
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Wait, who's the third? Yeah, Alpha and Elise. Who's the other one?
Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
I really knew and didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barriers around the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Okay. Via corridor.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
I missed quest. What quest? I did the swimming one. Oh, to share him with love. I see it, yeah. A few other ones. We'll get to it.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
It looks like you'll cover it.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
nothing feels particularly off to me either. Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My numbers have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Gnome named Gnome.
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them?
Yeah. I figured it was a long one.
And what's happening here right now?
Basically, fun. It's going to have me go do some other stuff, and then the quest and whatnot. And I know it's going to be super long.
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions.
Like, on this guide, I'm only halfway through the page.
However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
You know that crocodiles go up 15 feet? The most is that.
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetline trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Oh, she is. I wonder where Sharon was.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
What?
No.
Your
Not
Highness,
allowed.
I'm not sure.
Please don't try
No.
and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their
them all up.
staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
What?
You're fighting a losing battle, Reem.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our, Class 7's, final trial.
Automatic.
So let's give it everything we've got!
Ooh, fancy. Oh my goodness gracious. 115? Oh my god. I have Angelica. I have all of them. It's so nice. You know I had to bring them just to see their S-crafts. Alright, so main team. Bring our lowest to get them leveled up. Aram! Gotta get them leveled up though. Oculus. I wanna bring Toa in. I kinda wanna just bring her in to see her S-craft. In the following costumes and attachments are Toa's habits. There's RP. This is casual. Toa's captain. Inside the old schoolhouse was transformed into an area called the Revere Corridor. The area has no fixed structure, it changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon. Wow! Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you Fire? You can recognize the party by reorganize any of the team members to the base. Wow. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to the base area. Each point talk to the department base. Template use overdrives no matter who they are linked with. The amount of link experience gained in battles will also be increased 3 times. Wow! Enemies in the area are significantly stronger than that in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. Specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX review corridor section. Wow. Seems like it's a complete optional. Okay, so save. And we'll continue on. I think we'll extend an hour and try to knock out as far as I can in the hour. As much of this, that way one day. Alright, so now to explore the final dungeon, that's the thing you do. Speak the least, see her bio. I have it in my... And speak to her, she's in my party. Reached out to mother and father since the last time you were in Ymir by chance. Received a letter while away in Crossbow. I miss you, Ymir Spring! If it hasn't arrived yet, then it should be there by any day now. Let's see. But might I ask you why you didn't make the time you came back and visit Ymir? End of the year, I can't exactly skip classes, my friend. And I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now. She actually told me before the battle, Heimdall. Yet they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth I'm good, but it doesn't exactly make all easier. If I may. I've been way away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. Perhaps next time I go back to Ymir, will you join me? There at least? Well, if that's what you say, then I think that sounds like a great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to see that. You said it, not me. Technically, yes, you could. Bring him so they can get their levels up. Alright, so. Talk to Claire and Alphen in a short scene. Circulating that this place is full of mysteries, but none of them did it. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was still here. I'm guessing you investigated some then? Think of it. You attended Thurs Million attended it now. And even the Chancellor was here once. Is Lecter a student here too? No, actually. Here he attended a famous school over in Liberal. The barrel. He did indeed with Chloe. Oh really? I guess that explains why he seems so well informed on international affairs. He ended up having to withdraw partway through this time there, though he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I've heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student. He did indeed. I believe he even served as the school's student council president. He did indeed. I totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. Be surprised. He may act from Philippines, but he's a very considerate young man. I got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said all of the sentences were right up though. Trying to take things too seriously is going to have the opposite effect of what you want. You know? Just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Wow. Maybe you're right. Must have somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us. It's like it for you. I doubt even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. This area, the area where we're in, is clearly one where the common central. But you can make it through, Reed. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before. I'll be right there with you, overcoming this. Thanks, Claire. Glad to have you with us. This is wonderful. I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this. I can hardly wait for the tower to Cedric. Cedric. Damn it. When I back at the palace. Is he recovered now, incidentally? Oh yes. He's largely back to normal now. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. But these days, he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though. Alright, boys of the Imperial family do traditionally clean Thurs, don't they? It nearly slipped my mind. It was supposed to start this year then. That was the plan. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to do it as well. He was looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy. It is a shame. After all that happened, I think it's better to it's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, but we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. Be sure to pass that along to him. Oh, speaking of, something nearly slipped my mind too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother, my older brother this time. Really? He took the letter from Prince Alphen. Princess.
Hey there, Rean. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now. About who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world. Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreichels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love. Live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Arner.
I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother. Count that. I felt a little ashamed he's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Together, with just how perilous the situation they are running continues to be. But I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up the fight and will come out victorious in the end. Exactly the same way. I can't let them fight alone, either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness. You're quite welcome, Maiden. Get you back in. Alright, next. If you want to speak to your party members, you must put them out of your party. In the dungeon, there's some NPCs you need to talk to. Update the character bio, starting with Makarov at the main button. That's when I started to feel like I really had a job worth doing too. I felt as though settling down would just been throwing that all away. I think I would regret that for the rest of my life. But what do you think about all this? Well, if you ask me, I'd say you should do what you want to, follow your heart and all that. If you really want me to take a side, I feel like you quitting would be a real waste. You'd be missed too. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, don't take that the wrong way or anything. Just listen to you. I felt like I didn't want you to leave, I guess. Ment's really taking a liking to you, too. It sounds like I'm just using her as an excuse to get what I want, but yeah. Thank you, Makro. I think I finally made up my mind. Anyway, while we're both here, would you like to join me for a cup of coffee? I'd like to discuss my lesson plans for the next academic year. Sure, why not? Oh, they're gonna be a couple next time. Alright, head upstairs and speak to Margreta at the Home Economics. You gotta get those character profiles. First I was disappointed when Vincent said that he couldn't marry to me right now, but then I took a moment to think about what it means. One day we will be married, so I need to focus on becoming the best bride possible. So I'm ready for him when the big day finally arrives. Poor Vincent. Oh, I said that before I even come up. There's no way to win against the Queen of Misinterpretations. Now go to the auditorium southwest of Thurs and speak to Becky and Klaus. That's female student. Becky. Oh, right there. Looks like we're right even for now. On your way in, though. I swear on the pride of a merchant in Gardic that have toppy in the end. That's what I'd like to hear. I have to say, though, it feels like all the competing we've done over the past year has helped me be even savvier businessman than before. So, thanks, Becky. Hope you can keep this relationship going in the future. Where'd that come from? You cannot just say things like that out of the blue, you don't. You don't. Much stuff over again. Oh, because it was cheap. Now I am out of money for the entire month. Woe is me, woe. You can go to the second floor of the Union Bin and speak to Dorothy. Dorothy. You're in the literature club, right? No. Dorothy. Just got word one of the love stories I submit got an honorable mention. They said they wanted to run it in their magazine once spring comes around. Congratulations. Well, I have to get back quickly so we can put the finishing touches on the short story collection and celebrate. Should have been happened. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't encouraged me, Emma. I don't plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that the literature remains a key part of everyone's culture. Of course, I also plan on making sure that my interests are purely represented in said literature. And Rex of the Photography Club. Really are great at taking pictures of expressions, and not just the expressions of people either. I don't think I have to worry about leaving the club with you after I graduated. Darn right, I'll make this the best club ever. The club room will be full of pics of cute girls. You'll want to be able to see the frickin' walls. Never mind, I'm still worried. Now the gymnasium and speak to Casper at the pool. Casper's a guy, right? We're gonna go. I think it's Monica. Yeah, it's Monica. There's no need to fear. We won't. As soon as we're back, it's cafe time. Let's find Monica. What's up, Voco? Casper, the friendly ghost, you know. I can't let Laura and Monica make all the gains. I've got to keep improving too. I'm going to keep working until I'm just as strong as rival as Klein. You know I can do it too. How you doing, Voco? After this, head to Trista and speak to Laura at the entrance to the upper. All urgency of music has disappeared. My turn to make dinner at the dormitory tonight. It wasn't much of a chef at first, but declining skills have really improved on leaps and bounds in the past year. I'd like to believe the students here would decline doing green. Go inside and speak to Celestine. List of the character notes. About here, considering the fact that it takes every boy, which is why I feel as though we can go separately. Of course, even in the absence, I don't intend to stop serving him. I'll do as much as I can to help him. I gotta go save the doggo. I will be right back.
Right.
Save the doggo. Alright, Yes, Miss Bull. To Sharon with love. Speak to Anton, huh? This guy's got to make his appearance. Yeah, she was laying down. She needed to get out of the bathroom. Can't believe I was such a lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. Me? Maybe this is really his fate. But what if just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces, and yet... But there was someone that liked him, and he left. He ignored it. He's a fucking idiot. Freya, sorry. I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do I recognize me? You don't recognize me. Come on, you even helped me out before. Guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberal. I think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. Very nice to see you again. So you really do remember me. Ooh. But if I'm running into you guys, this might actually be destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. What a lucky day. This year's air bunny has led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right, or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. Even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, you get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. A win-win. These guys are supposed to be friends. I guess everyone's different. So, how exactly do you want to help you this win-win situation with this one? It all started a few months back when we went to the big Academy Festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. The thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. Woman of your dreams. I think I see what you want us to do now. What inspired you to ask us, though? This matter seems a little personal, or you're to entrust into random strangers. Well, from what I've heard, your students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where the vision from the goddess used to work. Can't be in Sharon, can you? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon. What a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. You stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef. She's got this stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. You're so fun. And then the war broke out right after we met. I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here. And she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me, some guy who hasn't seen her or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? Now, this does sound fun. This is a headache waiting to happen. And I like that. Yes, without the instant results, you see, you really can't hurry love. The path of to any successful romance is locked into rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken to extract exact order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see it. A long, long time. Sounds really sad when you put it like that. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time. I might never get the opportunity again, so at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse. Jeez. Okay, fine. We'll get her contact details and that's it. Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? That's all you want is her contact info? It'd probably be quickest, easiest for us just to ask her outright. Oh, no. That wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask for her. What about Sharon? The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. Ooh, if you say so. This is gonna be a lot more complex than we expect it to be, isn't it? Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, "Thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time." So, mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, yeah, razor blades. Knives. I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. I can't argue with that. Might as well start to combing the shops. We're here to see what we can find. I'm sure we'll be able to find something perfect if we all work together. He's right. Let's see what we can do. How do we hurry up and get this done with? Old Schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? All right. Don't speak to Jane at the garden shop. Let's see, let's go to Becky. Becky and Mitch. Alright, mates, you're looking for a good present. How about the stone? Then, nice and pretty, is it? And small to boot. Very tiny. Not sure why, but I feel like kind of comforting warmth when I'm holding it too. Quite a strange stone. Are you sure it's not a jewel or something? Kind of safe or something, really. I actually got it from Heinz, a merchant from Heimdall. Said he doesn't even know what he got it in the first place. He ended up leaving it here because he figured he would have been able to sell it. What do you say? And yet here you are, trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass it off a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. Though I can see his points, to be honest. Alright, stop. When you have spoken to any of them, choose the second choice. Let me think another idea. Then speak to another NPC, highlight it with a green exclamation mark. Mitch, that's the first choice. Speak to Becky, pick the first choice. Pick the correct choice. Just keep on it. You'll be able to find something better looking. We gotta go Mitch. Let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present that made who used to work out at your door. Or a gal like that. I found this thing in storage the other day that might just work. Storage. Okay, what is it? The antique bracelet. It made of wool and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all. So you got some gift potential maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off of it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's nice to kind of plain. I don't think the bracelet with no jewel is going to be set her heart racing. I really want to get her something that she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. Not write this off so quickly. The only real problem with the bracelet is that it's missing a jewel. If you bought the stone from the flea market and put them together, it might actually work. So, I have to get the bracelet with the jewel. Like the first choice. I think I got an idea. What do you think we're using the stone from the market as a replacement for the bracelet and missing jewel? It should fit. Now that you mention it, yeah, it should fit perfectly. On their own, neither one is a great present, but together, I think they'd turn into something worthy of sharing. We'll take it, good sir. Mind wrapping it up for us? I mean, we'll do. Now we gotta go Becky's stall, market blocking. 14 still unsold stone. And to put the stone in the part of the bracelet where the jewel would have been otherwise. It fits. Looks great too. It really does. Looks like they were made to be together. It's got a real handmade feel to it. And I don't know why, but the stone seems kind of warm, and I will be back again because I gotta go save the dog. Come on. Alright, let's try it again. I'll go. So much for the idea. You're a genius. What a great present. She's going to love it. I know she will. With Sharon's presence decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance, give her his carefully chosen gift. They were all clear on the particulars. They began part 2 of their operation, getting Sharon to the park. Hey Sharon, it's Reen. Oh, how lovely to hear from you, Master Reen. There's something you'd like from me? Not really, personally. You're still in the health schoolhouse, right? Would you like to help with something if you've got the time? Would you be able to meet us in the park in Trista by chance? With pleasure. I always have time for Class 7, no matter where you need me. Anywhere in the continent, I will be there in 3 minutes or less. Oh, thanks. 3 minutes is kind of ridiculously fast. You'll probably be there way before us. So there's no need to wait around there if you kill time somewhere more. Very well, I shall see you shortly then. So what happens if she was with us? Was she with you when you did this quest, DJ? Well, all the pieces are just about in place. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Darren's got to cross that bridge to get to the park. So I'll wait till the perfect moment to walk around the corner by the florist and start crossing it. It's myself. So how we ended up bumping into each other, I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk, we'll have a great time. I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for contact details. See, the plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong. Thanks to you guys, I've now got the perfect present for her too. I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. The blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she's ever received. I'm sure she'll let us off with this one. Nothing to do now but see if this all works out. There's a reason I always plan B. Anyone else for staying nearby and backing them up from the shadows? Don't worry about me. I can handle this just fine. A long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Nina, friend, look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Now, Ina did reject you, but Fran was interested in you, dude. You fucked up. We're clearly dealing with a true veteran here. Well, no matter how things go, we'll be holding back, watching from afar. Ina's the name. I can never remember her name. May I just watch over you? Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge. Anton ballsy going for all the women. Dog. Go. Right, let's do this. Love my dog. Now I have to go save her again. Doesn't stop for playing. Step 1, the chance to count. There you go. Sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Hi, Death. I'm back. Been lurking around too much. Had to rearrange my whole place. No worries, buddy. I'm extending the stream till midnight. So I'll be on for a little more time. Oh no, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Ah yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We certainly run into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah. You're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that that would happen? Well, come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from the Barrel. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of Class 7's dormitory. While I won't be interested much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during our remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me, specifically? Well, I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time. Surely, I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. Do it, Sharon. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Smooth. Though I am rather curious to how you knew I'd be meeting them in the park. Just a lucky guess, right? You were walking in the general direction that's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Yeah. Smooth. Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe, at least. But there's no way someone as smart as Sharon hasn't worked out what's going on here. Poor Anton seems so on edge. I was getting nervous just watching them. Dookie dookie, dookie dookie. Is there any chance of pulling this off when he's all nerves like that? Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they're disordered. I was. Perfect natural cafe, but now comes the hard part, but I know. Master Anton, something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. I've been meaning to ask when we ran into each other for the first time today. It seems like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken of that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. Really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaked wet as a result. I was so amazed that a woman as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless, soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? Kindness is embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? It looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Who knows? You might even be able to get her contact info at this rate. Nah, no way. As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. For a while. Oh, something's up. Oh, well, that's he. As am I. Family does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on, could you stay just a little longer? You could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering that people I was supposed to meet have yet arrived, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extract them from it myself. Skip ahead, dude. Yeah, they're just fine, though. What should I do? Still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for contact info. Just ask, you dumbass. Well, Master Anton, if you will excuse me, I very much enjoyed the time together. I shall take care of the payments myself, but so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Wait, there's something I need to give you first. A little thank you present for returning the handkerchief and something for you to remember our meeting by. Anton gave Sharon the handmade bracelet. Oh my, it's a lovely little bracelet. Is it homemade? Yeah. It has a strange warmth to it too. And the design is so charming. Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this. Get it. He loves it. Okay. I got the momentum here. Now all I've got to do is ride it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact. Sharon, can I ask you a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? I love you. Please go out with me. What? Yeah. Yeah, fuck that one up. What? That was Bjorn just asking for a contact info. What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? Nani? No, he said it now. He can't take it back. What's going to happen next? Oh, I'm getting shivers of excitement. I'm glad I brought these two. Gulp. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything. You're coming so far, too. Hi, Master Anton. Oh, adios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. It always happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Vicky again. We might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. That is the game music. Yeah. Yeah, it changed that little chime music. Come again? I must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare you a chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I am afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I am certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. She kissed him! Bang, golf game. Get that contact information, man. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass my regards to Class 7, too. Oh, she knew. She knew. Of course she knew. It's Sharon. She knows everything. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. Instantly. Turn down again. Oh, kind of weird though. I normally have be crushed right now. But this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. You both acted like adults for the most part. I'm almost jealous, actually. My heart was racing just watching everything unfold. Yeah, now, these are the kinds of romantic twists I want to have one day. He got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. Celine, that's not really the point. Furthest he's ever gotten. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at it, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. Really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it, you've earned it. 9 lives, puppet. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing, but I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It inspired me to find my true love forever and ever. Right now, I just need to decide where to go next. Calvard. Sounds like you're all done here. Alright, Ricky. Thanks. Ricky, guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. What a friend. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Ah, well. See you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. What a nice little scene. I like that. Alright, now head back to the old schoolhouse. The final dungeon, report to Toa and claim the quest rewards. I wonder if she'll say something regarding that. The experience was quite the surprise, though I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant one. All you have to my thanks, particularly Master Anton. Oh, she mentioned it! You're welcome. Oh, she mentioned it. Alright. Now we gotta talk to Toa, who's in my party. Come on. Toa. Where are you?
Well done!
Alright, so I'm 7 points short. I'm gonna get another save. And it gives me about 20 minutes to fiddle around in this place. Your final dungeon is facial and special in many ways. All player characters, 18 regular party members, class 7. Yes. It increases link. Calamar is available for all boss fights. There's a or charge from beating the 4 boss set. All the 4 sector bosses. And another ultimate weapon. Dungeon mechanics. Those the 4 sections. Each themed with the basic elements. These lists have resistance to weakness. Enemy random layouts. Dungeon sectors swap order and layout every time you hit. For specific enemies. Affects 2 things. A. Type of strength of the enemy. Stun and feel. Or 90% tougher enemies which you can't stun. Type percentage shifts are small. As you regenerate types. Yes, regenerate every time you leave and re-enter this class. Red accessories, level 3 ports, monster special features, dragon. L types. Loot follows the same mechanics as enemy strength. Better swag from second grade. Plasma mirrors, the 5 accessories. Playable character. 30 Toa and Angelica level up that you're right. Mirrors and special characters. Mirrors are special accessories you can buy on the Oracle Station and the dungeon. Cost 200,000 mirror each, equipped to allow you to use a special character in battle. There are 2 male-only mirrors, 3 lady-only characters. Black Rabbit, Burning Bravery, and Silver Moon. Holy shit! These 5 characters have special quirks when you equip the mirrors to those party members that can do characters have specific quirks when you equip mirrors on those party members. Do not have status ornament or equipped scenes. Do not choose your equipment. Special characters are only available in battle, substituting the character who will correspond to your equip. Special character level is not fixed. All stats on the character. With something mirrors enable the user to use stats. Character palette, quirks, set, and abilities place those. As of point 3, all experience and linked experience goes to the character wearing mirror. Since special characters only appear in battle, they bear no relevance. Aside from the quirks, each special offer only available to regular party members and special policy. Which gives permanent 10 CP regeneration per making them extremely powerful. Quirk sets include all starts. No, we can't do anything because we. Since the final dungeon is completely randomized, the guide will not be providing any steps on navigating the dungeon. You remember at the end of every 4th floor you will fight an inventory. When you have reached the 17th floor, holy shit, you'll be fighting the true final boss. You should sell all your Sethith and use all your mirror. This way you don't have to waste points and your money. If this is your second throw, beating the final boss will have to Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. So, I can see who these are because that's Crow, that's Vita, Altina, Courageous Ranger. Here is Lloyd, and then Rixia. Wow. Oh, it says a celery then. That's a good celery. I do not have enough to buy a mirror. But I could sell all the stuff that I have. Got a lot of HP, that's for sure. So, we got awesome old weapons and stuff. Yeah, sure. Got your plan formulated and ready to micromanage an army? Nope. I'll sell everything I got though. I had to buy Crow and Vita. Vita's nice. I kind of want Rixia, but Vita would probably be a hell of a spellcaster. I kind of want her too. And Crow just was class 7, but I don't know. The fact I can use them all is pretty nice. But I kind of want Vita because I've never gotten to use her, nor the Black Rabbit. Hi, Vita. Go ahead and start. Oh, they all come all upgraded. I guess I could just go ahead and start upgrading everyone. And slowly start doing more. I'll get plenty of this stuff later. Gotta run out of fire. I'm so glad most are already upgraded. Good Lord. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Kind of just bring her in there. If I remember right, you don't get to play Vita often, so it's a little harder to strategize. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I got plenty of stuff up to get. Okay, so let's just start. I literally have like 10 minutes, so we'll get some experience in here. I'm all for that, but it takes off one of our good accessories. See, I tried to mute that. I guess charity. But these things change all the time. 17 floors, holy shit.
Alright, we can get through this.
Ooh, a chest.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Bring it on.
Okay. And be gone.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh god, I'll make me switch it to Vita. Oh shit. I kind of just want to see her S crash. Yeah, it does. Battle bringing chaos, ignores efficiency. God, I gotta see it.
My turn. No escape. You still have a lot of training to do.
5. Nice.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? My turn. There's a treasure chest here.
Let's make this
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Oh, is it my turn?
Blades, dance for me. There. You're done. The end is now. I'll handle it. Get that. Be gone. It's over.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
A worthy adversary.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Okay. And
Be gone! Oh, is it my turn? Beautiful, isn't it?
Leave this to me! No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
Exactly how it should be.
Save after everything. Wow, this dungeon's something special for sure. So, that's the elevator, I take it. Wow. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta go. So I want to explore the whole thing.
Let's move.
I'll take lead. Now. You're done. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Onward.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Alright.
I spy with my
Yeah, I need to use it.
good goods.
I think I'll use it on the next one just to see it. So we need to go explore all of it before we move on to the next side.
Here I go. My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Now.
Be gone.
You did that F-craft on me before.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion.
I want all the mirrors.
Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
That is awesome that you get to use these mirrors.
Oh, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Not
17 floors. That is nuts.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Definitely not finishing this Monday.
be gone!
My turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do. I welcome all challengers.
Here I go. Second kill. Gale.
Onward. No escape. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did.
The level. So every 4 I fight a boss, was it? 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 16.
A group performance certainly has its charm.
Damn good grinding place too.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Burn to it. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
Everyone's sick.
Zach?
Let's get to the next floor, we'll call it there.
Now, you're wide open. You're done. My turn. Get done.
Be gone!
My turn.
Leave this to... We should keep going.
Go back, there. Right there, we should have this anything. I like that it randomizes the whole thing. So now would be a good time to put that item on Laura. Which one was it? That shows the treasure chest information. Oh, get rid of hit. I need it on boss. Which one does it, protection? Yeah, there it is. Well, it's actually a undiscovered chest. I can put that on. Give her action real quick. Put protection on it. Yes, so I can see all the treasure chests. Okay, so we're gonna give that a save. Thank you. We're gonna pick this up on Monday. Wait, what is it? Yeah. Try to finish it next week. I think we should be able to finish it next week. Probably, definitely not on Monday, but we'll probably have to finish it next Thursday. DJ, you're more than welcome to join me next Thursday if you like. Voice chat. Guys, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you guys Monday. Take care, Smart.